Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. VeeDotVod here. I have like a cow lick going or something. I feel like that usually never happens. VeeDotVod here. Today we have a couple things lined up. First one on the list, we're gonna try a new Dead Cells challenge that we haven't done before. And then after that, a little bit of hashtag add Marvel Rivals. You all know me, I talk about Rivals all the time. Now I actually get to put their money where my mouth is. Appreciate each of you for tuning in today. We'll do a little bit of Guess the Game to start up our segment. I hope you all had a good weekend. I know I certainly did. I did get to try out the Dying Light 2 roguelike mode. I would like to say it is probably not that great. Not that I would recommend not doing it, because like if you already own Dying Light 2, there's no reason to not try it. It's free. But I feel like I didn't get any satisfaction out of it at all. It's just like it was another game mode that I probably wouldn't touch all that much. I don't know. I don't know what this is either. Is this just Ark? Is that like a brachiosaur in the water? How is this not Ark? Oh, maybe it's like Age of Empires or something. Okay. What other Civ game that is not Civ is this? Is Age of Mythology something different? No. Role-playing game. Action role-playing. Is this an Assassin's Creed? That's what their health bars look like, right? Obviously not Valhalla. Maybe Origins? I only guess that because it happens to be, like, Egypt. So if that's, like, the oldest Assassin's Creed, I would just guess Origins there. I still... Like, I may actually try to play the new one. If it shows up as a hashtag ad, I'm telling you all right now, I'm gonna be playing the new one. Absolutely. But I don't know. I feel like as the first one set in Japan, it might be fun. But my only experience with Assassin's Creed, I think, is Assassin's Creed 2 or maybe 3, and it was just not fun. I wanted the parkour. And that's coming out of like Uncharted. That was around that same time frame. But Uncharted's parkour, even though that's not that big of a platforming game, was better than Assassin's Creed. It's like I have a big issue with like the game doing the parkour for me. I'd rather do all of those inputs myself. Though I understand not everyone cares to do platforming. But like in a game like that, I absolutely would love to. In fact, I was watching Esty play a game today called Haste, which, like, in all honesty, yo Pyro, good to see you. In all honesty, like, this looks incredible, but from what I saw from watching Esty play it, I think they gotta cook it a little bit more. Just watch the trailer real quick. Pause. And the dev posts all the time on Twitter the different ideas they have. Why it has to slay the Spire map, I have no idea. Basically, I'm imagining Sonic Frontiers. It's not exactly that, but it has like really good ideas in it that could make it that. But actually, like, seeing the game part, like, what is the end goal for all the running? Like, that Besides the boss fights were actually really cool to see. Stuff like this is okay. I think I only saw this track one time out of multiple stages that SD did. So like you might see this every once in a while. This is a boss though. I think the bosses are the best part of the whole game. Which took that spectacle from Sonic Frontiers where you're running through the map and there's like a giant thing on the map, but you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Like that is very cool. This kind of stuff, collect stars, didn't see any of that. So yeah, like I think they have some really good ideas, but we'll have to wait to see if they can figure out what the actual fun part of the video game is. Like I said, I like platforming. It's just, it's gotta be legit. Gotta be Eliza P, right? I just don't remember a map like this in Eliza P. Okay, it's not. 82% Royal Conservatory. Is this Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate's higher than that 82% though. Maybe it's like Baldur's Gate 2. PS4 game? Is it like a We Happy Few situation? No? Is it just another Assassin's Creed? There's no way it's 2 Assassin's Creeds in a row, right? This has to be... What's that other game from the Deathloop dev? Like, I can see the image in my mind. It's like the black lady with like the purple eye, and it's glowing. 2017? Now I really don't know what this is. Like, this UI does not look familiar to me at all. Is it like a Wolfenstein or something? It is Arcane. And it's not Deathloop. So it must be that other game that I cannot think of. Dishonored. Dishonored 2, right? Oh. I didn't know there was more than just Dishonored 2. In fact, I only ever hear about Dishonored 2, actually. Oh, this is the game I was thinking of. That's not Dishonored 2? 1967? That sounds about right. People speedrun this game. And supposedly it's like actually kind of competitive. Speedrun.com. Dishonored. Six months ago. 8 minutes speedrun? Are you kidding me? Yo, shouts to Scoofu. How you beat the game in 8 minutes?
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
Yo, look at the skips. The cutscenes are the longest part of the actual run. All right, so they have load pausing. Yeah, I knew it was Dishonored. I just didn't know there was more than Dishonored 1 and 2. I thought 2 was the most recent one. So it looks like vaulting over an object and then maybe, I don't know, is it the reload mechanic? Lets you just completely vault over everything in the game. Oh. But you have no combat? Yo, a bottle. Yeah, I assumed you would have had to have actually fight people there. Sorry, I clicked out by mistake. Okay. I think I get it. I understand it now. It's a pretty good speed run. I can see why that's competitive. It's a lot of chances to make mistakes. I'm leaning Monster Hunter World. Not Rise. Not yet rated. So it's a game that's not out yet? Use! Uh-oh. So not a Monster Hunter franchise? I don't want to waste a skip here. How's it not rated yet? Give me a Breath of the Wild 2? That has to be rated by now. Wait, what's the name of Breath of the Wild 2? Tears of the Kingdom? Is it like Rust or something? There's no way we're gonna know this. So what, is this game not out yet? 2024 early access? I assume Valheim is 1.0 by now. That's what these games all look like to me. King Games. Yeah, it's like... V Rising is cool because it has kind of this part on top of a pseudo ARPG. Enshrouded. But like, I think I'd rather play that kind of stuff with friends, not necessarily solo. $30 game. Very positive. 64,000 reviews, 86%. Oh my god, this game is cooking right now. Yo, chat, we're playing the wrong game. We gotta get on Enshrouded. All right, let me do one more. Oh, two more. We have to get 5 today. Give me an Elden Ring. 96% not Elden Ring. 96%. That's not what Dark Souls 3 looks like. Step. PC only? I legit don't know what this is. Waifu succeeded a perception check. Point and click adventure, so we're probably not gonna know that in general. Give me a Nancy Drew. 2020 early access, and the game's still not out yet? Or did it release in 2023? This is what Baldur's Gate 3 looks like? Oh, it is. Wait, Baldur's Gate 3 is a point and click adventure? No, it's not. I guess it makes sense that it was 96% though. Yo, Feline, good to see you. Lords of the Fallen, also a game that had a roguelite release. Not really a game mode, but you could turn on modifiers to turn it into roguelite. Alright, last one, chat, last one. Give me a Katamari. Okay. Give me a Paw Patrol. PS2 game. What other PS2 game has like the inside of a child's playroom that's not Katamari Damacy? feel like the text is familiar too. Give me a Pong the next level. Simulation music. Not res. Music? Parappa 2? Was that on PlayStation 2? Oh, wow. This is a throwback. I don't remember what this is. I never got to play this game. I always wanted to. They don't make games like this anymore. Now you have to play Osu and follow the beat to an anime soundtrack. It was simpler times back then. Gitaru Man. I feel like this also used to have a peripheral. All right, chat. We weren't completely cooked today, but you know what? We give one quick game duel in order to fix our issues. We don't lose that game duel. Never mind, we lost. I feel like it's that series that's sort of like a Pokemon with a Mega Man. Let me just push it along one time with a Pokemon Ranger. Oh wow, they don't have Pokemon Ranger. Maybe a mystery dungeon? Red Rescue Team? Nope. Not even close. Maybe like a WarioWare or something? Oh no, we super lost. I have no idea what this is. Wait, did they even give me more stuff? I have no idea. I feel like I've never seen this a day of my life. I don't know. That doesn't help me either. Circus Charlie, never seen that before. Apparently it's super old. Chad, they got us in like 1989 hell right now that we can't really get out of. This also looks really old. The yellow text here makes me think that's the title. Is it like a Sim City? No, it looks like things are fighting in the background. Is it like a Toy Story? This looks like profanity. That was not helpful in the slightest. Chat, we are cooked. Like, what other word starts with an S? What? Adventure, PC. Yeah, if it's PC only, I'm not gonna have any idea. So something spirit, right? Just based on the text, but no game is in here? Oh, wow. Okay. 2018? Never seen this before. Alright, I think it's time to play some games. I feel like we're not getting anything that's gonna actually help us out. At least we were able to get one. Usually that site, I don't have much issues with. But when you start pulling out like PC only titles or like Giga old stuff, I don't really know what the box art is. When it gets really hard. I see there's an update for Warriors Abyss. Is there patch notes? Whatever it was very small, so it's probably just bug fixing. I was about to say, is there like an actual patch of some kind? Sorry, I just want to check one quick thing before we really get into it. Because like, it'd be nice to see if they plan to do any kind of updates to address any issues in the game. I do like it, but going past the first difficulty is like, not to say impossible, but definitely not fun. Alright, so nothing on Steam as far as updates go. Quick check of the official site. The last news post was on the 20th, which is a list of characters. You could check them on Blue Sky and Twitter. Koei Tecmo. Again, just really quick, you all can't see what I'm doing, don't worry about it. A bunch of retweets. Bunch of stuff about Atelier Yumiya, which is probably not a game that would show up on this channel. But shoutouts to you if you are playing it. Yeah, if they do end up doing an update for Warriors Abyss, it's probably going to be a shadow drop. Just like how the game was in the first place. Alright. Chat, I haven't played Dead Cells since the 15th. Where we did blindfolded Dead Cells and one-handed Dead Cells. The guitar controller did not work, so we did not get a chance to do that. I'm gonna maybe try to toss up blindfolded Dead Cells to YouTube this week. I've been all hands deck on roguelite tier list, which is about halfway done the editing process. One-handed, I might toss up. My only issue with it is I don't have a camera on like my one hand, so I can't really prove that I'm doing it. Like I'm playing basically like this with my hand up. So you have to really like instill belief to the viewer that I am playing with one hand. You have to trust me on this, viewer. But maybe not everyone's gonna trust you all. I didn't mean to continue there. Yo, Aka Meno Oni. Good to see you. First time to catch the stream on Twitch. How has your stream been so far? We basically just started. I know it says we're 30 minutes in, but that was just guess the game segment. Nice little warm up before we actually do the real deal. And to be honest, I don't know how this is gonna go. For all I know, this is gonna be bad. We'll paint the picture in a second. Risk of Rain C tier, you're fine. It's a good party game. Like I said, if Halien hit me up to play some Risk of Rain 2, I'll do it. But to play by myself is not happening. Not for no reason. There's lots of other stuff I could do. Is there a good head that goes with this? Besides Cell? I just always seem to use Cell. This might be okay. Oh, I already feel a little bit rusty. I don't know about you all, but every once in a while, I'll be playing stuff, and I will lose every single game I play of whatever the game is. And it, like, absolutely kills my mood to play anything. Because, like, I've already lost at Warriors Abyss, I lost at Marvel Rivals, I lost at the Bazaar, so now I'm gonna load up Dead Cells and lose at that too? No thank you. May as well just watch YouTube for the rest of the night. Almost said TikTok, but I actually have not watched TikTok at all this year. I like the OG Risk of Rain, but couldn't get into part 2. The soundtrack goes hard. I didn't take off points for the soundtrack, but I will say that I am not, or rather, I don't have Risk of Rain 2 on my Spotify, okay? Not saying it's bad. It's just that my Spotify is currently Sonic Adventure 2, Armored Core, and Kendrick Lamar, with a little bit of Pharrell Williams, NERD on it. Alright, chat, let me paint the picture. So Dead Cells, we've done basically every kind of challenge run you can think of, including playing blindfolded and playing with one hand. I am always trying to think of the next thing to do, but I remember one thing that I historically said, no, I will not be doing that, because I assume, not that it doesn't work, I assume it would be bad. And that is a full rainbow build. That is all of our stats in each of the colors, equally distributed. Reason why I didn't do it ever is because I think the run will take 9 years to get through. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword, because partly you'll think that, oh, I probably have infinite health because all of my stats are in the same, well, all my stats are in different colors, so the health is like very, very high. And then I have the option to play literally any weapon and any mutation. But unfortunately, this game has exponential scaling to it. You'll run into an issue where you will not do damage. I think. Again, this is all speculation. I only assume this is how it's gonna play. We'll certainly see once we get there. I have some ideas on how to get the damage up. I don't like those ideas. It's gonna pigeonhole us in the skill department. Maybe even in the mutation department. But if we can figure out how to get through this with a full, like, equalized stat route, I will actually be genuinely surprised. I do not think this will work. Everything we need has to be damage focused. Is Rivals any fun to you? I kinda didn't like it. That's about Marvel Rivals. I actually think it's a great game. I really do. I won't sit here and say, oh, I only play it because there's no other competitive game to play. I have not played League of Legends in like 2 years. But I will be loading up Marvel Rivals very shortly. Probably in like 2 hours, depending on how long this run takes. Right now, I think the best part about Marvel Rivals is every character and every role at least feels good in that role. Like, I think they made the supports fun. DPS, like, obviously people are gonna want to play DPS. And the tanks, most of them are fun. I won't say all of them, but most of them. And if I compare that to Overwatch, I think Overwatch has characters that I literally will refuse to play. Like, that is the last thing I want to do, is play the hamster. And then they nerfed Doomfist for some reason when they made him a pure tank. So I was like, I don't want to do that either. And it's tough because in a competitive game, you always run the issue of like everyone wants to play DPS and no one wants to play support or tank. And like in competitive, yeah, that still happens sometimes. But I think for the most part, I get people who insta-lock support all the time. And it's like, that's incredible to me. I didn't even consider people would want to play support, let alone lock it in first. Almost like racing to play support. Kills your vertigo, you can't play it without getting sick. You should see Iron Fist. Whenever I show my wife Iron Fist gameplay, like if I show her a replay, she also gets vertigo just watching me play it. It's so funny. Interesting. I wonder why I didn't stun the failed experiment. Maybe he dodged the stun. Alright. We'll do the challenge rift. Remember, our goal is equalize stats. Right now, we're over on tactics. We're gonna put this into brutality. And then we're gonna try to pick up a 3 scroll amulet if possible. Of course, this is all RNG reliant, but I think the odds of us getting a 3 scroll amulet's decently high. The early game won't be that bad, honestly, because like we can't really not get damage up. It's almost impossible in the early game. It's when it becomes like later, maybe after the first boss, or maybe the first boss specifically is going to be an issue. Wow, what a spread. I'm gonna try Arboretum. I think I've seen the cursed chest spawn in Arboretum more often. I know it's just a percentage, it's like 15% no matter what. No, it's 10%, right? Cursed biome makes it 20%? And I still don't know how that works. If the cursed biome is 20% or is it 10% twice? Like, you have a 5% chance to see 2 curses. I think it may just be 20%. My son showed me Venom gameplay and you almost threw up on the spot. Yeah, it's so funny. Like I said, I actually genuinely like the game. I understand if other people don't. I assume the owl... Well, it's fine. Because again, we have 3 tactics. That is enough damage for a single owl. But like later game, the less points we have for the owl, the worse it's gonna be, right? At least things like the flint do a lot of damage up front. So technically speaking, right? Things that will increase our damage regardless what colors we are. Things like combo could be good. Open wounds requires brutality or else the scaling's bad. Vengeance could be good. That's 62% if you take a hit. But like only if we take a hit. So that means face flask, right? Point blank is good. Tranquilo is good. That's raw percentages. Survival has nothing for damage in it, but we can get things like Heart of Ice. Even Kill Rhythm. And then of course we have all the colorless stuff, which I guess in some ways you would think, why not just use colorless stuff? I guess that'd be Instincto, right? And No Mercy. I don't know if that's the answer on how to... Because on bosses, like, what's No Mercy gonna do, right? It's not really 7% damage up. It's just that the boss has a little bit less max HP. I'm scared. I'm shaken right now. I've always said I will not do this challenge. I even got to a point, this is like the really cool part, as a content creator, you love to see this. I had someone ask about rainbow builds on YouTube, as a YouTube comment. And I actually had a different viewer respond to them with my response. He won't do it because it's gonna take too long. You do no damage. And the monster health exceeds your damage. That's such a great answer. It's almost like I wrote it myself. Oh, does the owl not shoot this ever? Wow, look at that. Oh, can this thing not stand on this? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. So yeah, it's such a good feeling as a content creator to have someone else answer someone else's comment with something that you would have said. Obviously, if they say something troll, then that's unfortunate. Weapon-wise, we want things that do really good damage. I think Balance Blade wouldn't be too bad, right? Like if we end up running combo eventually. I think Heavy Crossbow could be good too. Just maybe not yet. I wonder if Face Flask would work. I almost feel like Spartan Sandals would work. Spartan Sandals doesn't care what damage it does, right? All it cares about is knocking enemies off of cliffs. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Now, of course, we get to a boss and we'll have to figure out that issue. It could be as simple as, like, run Giant Killer alongside this. The cogwheels are turning. If you all have ideas, I'm all ears. The gun. Is the gun the answer? Wait. Why is it not pistol anymore? Did they break it? It was like literally the pistol, right? Why is it not showing the pistol anymore? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. The game hasn't been updated. I don't know why it would do that. I'm very confused. Do monsters gain breach or stun resistance per proc? Yes. Most normal monsters, you'll never notice it because that number is probably extremely high. On elites, it's a little more noticeable. You can tell for sure because they also resist bleed. So sometimes you actually won't get the bleed proc if your whatever does bleed is very slow. I mean, this does good damage, just to say that. And then bosses, of course, have diminishing returns too, whether it be ice, slow, or bleed. I think the only thing they don't resist is fire and poison. Of course, the pistol, it's not a ranged weapon. Probably better to think of it as a whip. it goes through things like Thorny's back without reflecting, but it is not a ranged weapon. Point blank will not help us. I mean, I say that, seeing that it has changed. So for all I know, it does actually do something, and I have no idea. No way it's changed. That's all I'm gonna say. It's probably not possible. Probably. Just try not to die. Always been a machete and pistol to you, but it says it only does the last hit? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm the issue. Let's check out VeeDotMe's most popular videos. Number 1 on the list at 340,000. Oh, chat, we hit 50,000 subscribers. That's like brand new as of this weekend. Legendary tier list. W stream, W channel. One of the most exciting parts about Dead Cells. Would it be under M? F tier. The pistol is actually. Oh, wait, no, look at it. In the top right, it's machete and pistol, but in the bottom left, it's just the gun. Maybe the way how I picked it up, there's something wrong with it. What if I, like, drop it or something? Yo, we got it! Chat, we fixed it! Now it's the gun! Apparently, you just have to drop it and pick it back up. That's a 5 things I wish I knew situation. I saw VeeDotMe's legendary tier list. He has a gun in it. Is that not in my game? V wins the gun added to Dead Cells Mobile. I don't have it. How am I doing? How the heck do you even play Rogue Legacy 2? You're getting cooked in the first biome. What a good question. For those who don't know, I'm working on a Rogue Light tier list, and we were talking a little bit about Rogue Legacy 2, as well as we played it last Saturday or the Saturday before. So my first question to you, Marcy, did you change the controls in Rogue Legacy 2? Because that's like an important part before I go deeper into potential issues. And of course, it's okay to change the controls. There's nothing wrong with that. I think the Brutality Shield does work with the pistol. Because again, we have to think of how to scale. Maybe baseball bat can beat this difficulty, this challenge. Okay. I did. I don't know what they were before, but I didn't like the default setup. And you turned off contact damage. Okay, so there's 2 things going on, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that this is your only issue. I'm not saying it's a you issue. This is like a global issue for Rogue Legacy 2. So the first thing I'll talk about is the control scheme. I think Rogue Legacy 2 assumes you're going to play it like a twin-stick shooter and not like an action platformer like a Dead Cells. Like, we know Dead Cells and Hades, and we can do that gameplay very well. And I think when they made Rogue Legacy 2, they thought you were playing Revita or Into the Gungeon. And for all I know, wait, it came out around the time that those came out, right? Like, Dead Cells wasn't out when Rogue Legacy 2, or Rogue Legacy 1, I guess, was before Dead Cells. So because of that control scheme, you end up with issues where the game assumes that you will be attacking and dodging at the same time. When characters like the Boxer, the Swordsman, like a lot of people talk about moonwalking in Rogue Legacy 2, where basically they're dodging backwards while slashing. And the game rewards you for that. Some characters actually get crit rate if you attack during a dodge, but because the way how the dodge roll works in that game, most of the time you don't really like dodge and attack. It's not like Dead Cells Rapier where you dodge roll and then tap 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 and that's a crit. Instead, you are like dashing and attacking in Rogue Legacy 2. And I think that like habitually does not feel good for Dead Cells and Hades players. So the second thing is monster difficulty. I think a lot of the monsters, as you get further into the game, but even in the beginning of the game, they are front-loaded with so much stuff to them. The mental stack becomes very high. You'll have a monster that cannot be attacked. It can only be kicked. It is also shooting at you, while other things are attacking you. If you leave, all the monsters get reset that didn't die. So you could take damage, walk out of the map by mistake. You might actually just dodge backwards, and you walked out of the map. And now all those monsters are back, and you already took damage in that roll. Quite disgusting, if you ask me. We're still going to prison depths, I'm pretty sure. So I do think it is probably one of the harder roguelikes to play. I think it's harder than Dead Cells. And I think it's harder than Hades. It's just that, like, is it hard for the right reasons? That's kind of a tougher question to answer. Alright, let's dipset. We only have 2,000 HP. I expected to have more than that by now. I wish the game told me any of this info. You were trying to play it like Dead Cells? I still try to play it like Dead Cells. I changed the controls. So sometimes I play like crab style, like you're playing Monster Hunter or Armored Core. I will play like this. So I can like dodge attack. And it doesn't feel good, but I'm used to doing that from Dark Souls. I don't like to do it. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it is a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Alright, we are now in prison depths. We do have bonus HP while you're full. If we're gonna scale this, the question is, do we want affixes, or we want just the straight, like, big damage? Because I don't want open wounds. It would have to come from my skills. If we're running Corrupted Power or Face Flask, we could probably get poison damage. So let's wait before we re-roll this to see if we can find Face Flask or Corrupted Power. And that will be, like, part of our way to scale. I'm gonna Instincto for now, in case we do get Corrupted Power. And just go from here. Would it help if I had dash on R1? That, I think, is the default, was dash on R2 button. Like, when I watch people play it, they're constantly doing that dash attack on I think Valkyrie, well, spear, I should say. Spear, sword, fist, maybe even the rapier all do damage on dodge roll. Between Hades and Warm Snow, I assume, which would you recommend for someone who likes roguelikes but don't have the skills of maximum difficulty or grind? Probably Hades then. Warm Snow, well... So, Warm Snow is a game that's about build making. I could have died just now. So if you like roguelikes that like, oh, I built a blade engine that does 1 billion DPS a second. Oh snap, JC with the fireworks. Yo, JC, thanks for those fireworks. I'll say this run is for you as soon as I clear my curse, because I don't want you to be responsible for that. Hang on. Okay, there we go. This runs for you, JC. So Warm Snow, I built a swordsman that does 1 billion damage per second. Hades is instead... Like, it is sort of busted builds, but it's more so, hey, I got Fist, I paired it with Demeter, and it works the best it's ever worked before. So, like, for going through difficulties, it's like performance-based. Warm Snow, however, to go through difficulties, not only is it performance-based, it's also like you have to understand how to do 1 billion damage. So, like, maybe it's more of a grind than Warm Snow because you might lose. But in Hades, it's a grind because of time. Like, there's so much meta progression and stuff like that. Like, you will have to go through the game multiple times. 10 times to get the true ending. And you may get them first try every time, to be honest. Like, if you're that good, you may not struggle at all. It's just a matter of, like, how much do I need to play? In Warm Snow, however, you might lose constantly until it like clicks. And then, like, okay, now I see what they want me to do. Now I do not 1 billion damage, but I do 1 million damage. And maybe not on my sword swings, but maybe it's on my my R2 button. You would think Scheme would be the hit here, but I worry about running Scheme. Because remember, we do not scale our mutations well. When you're playing full rainbow, you are at the mercy of whatever color you have. That's so sad. What was wrong with that thing? It kept resetting its attack. I got baited. Baited and outsmarted. Now, one issue we're gonna run into in this challenge, historically, when I do any Dead Cells challenges, I say no legendaries, where the idea is that, oh, the legendary is actually gonna, like, make it too easy. Speak of the devil. I feel as though it's probably in our best interest to run a legendary. Not only is it a colorless item, and it, like, kind of fits in the theme that we have running right now. But, like, we need the damage. Like, my pistol is not one-shotting stuff. I'm, like, probably -4 already on stats. Like, I should have 9 brutality at this point. That's how far off we are. That's how cooked we are. Another good way to measure how strong your build is the malaise meter. Like, we're actually maintaining a really good malaise meter, but the longer this run's gonna go, the worse it's gonna look. Until we figure out how to fix the scaling. Is 3 freaking bullets to kill. When's the next raffle? I was thinking to do them every Saturday for the month of March. So I would say the next one with like marbles, maybe not a full subathon, but at least like just straight roguelike draft on Saturdays would be nice. None of this stuff helps us. What was the shop? Was this skill shop? It is. Alright, so I think it has to be corrupted power no matter what. That's 50% damage regardless of what color we are. Wow. You would think this was pre-recorded content. If we get Face Flask, then we have Vengeance Mutation, which is even more bonus damage. And maybe this is how we actually scale this run. Not pre-recorded content, I promise you. This was a legitimate... I'm not even using custom mode. Oh, you all can't see, okay. The streamer's covering up the custom mode icon. There you go. There's no custom mode icon. Okay? Sheesh. You can't beat the cheater allegations. Yo, JC. Been watching through the recent modded Dead Cells VODs. They've been awesome. Any chance for an alternative balance mod coming back to the stream? JC, did you ask me that on YouTube? Not saying you're not allowed to. I'm just curious if that was you who left that comment. Because if 2 people said that in 24 hours, I'd be like, there's no way. Has to be a coordinated effort. The answer is yes. It would have been today until I realized I could do this. I also have to figure out which weapons I didn't do. Because the person who asked said I'm actually missing out on a lot of cool stuff that I haven't seen yet. So we'll never be full HP, right? This kind of thing doesn't matter because we don't do any bonuses on these. Like, they don't deal damage. Poison would be ideal. Like, burn's not bad, but poison does more. We might have to stick to this. This is, like, bad. I feel like we're already gonna drop our damage. My hope is that Vengeance, which is 64%, and then Corrupted Power, which is 50%, are gonna be, like, well beyond how much damage we actually need. It was, in fact, not me on YouTube, but glad to see I'm not alone. Yeah, that is nuts. Not a coordinated effort. Okay, so we're now in Ossuary. With all of my stuff active, I do believe we're doing damage now. However, if we take damage, it's gonna hurt. I guess that's what the Vengeance is for, too. It's 30% damage reduction, I believe, which is a real intangible number. If we're cursed, we do not die to our own face blast, which is nice. But you still have to be very careful. I'm not even afraid to shoot Thornies in the back, because that stuff doesn't matter. Instincto is going to help keep our cooldowns active. Ossuary does have 2 curses possible. 1 mandatory, but I think you can get a second one with the new curse biome stuff. Should we go distillery? I don't know about all that. Game's gonna be hard enough as is. There will be some concern on how long my gun continues to do damage. At some point, we may have to consider getting rid of it. I do not look forward to that day. Yo, we're soon be 555. Like they do in the movies. Always wonder what that area code was. 555. They like in New Jersey? Shoutouts to you if you live in the 555. Wow. I swear you were a warlock. The allegations are he's doing pre-recorded content. That's why he's not doing advanced balance today. He's got this backlog of challenges that he has to post on YouTube. And then he has to show it on Twitch. He just sits in front of the camera and talks while the game plays itself. Little peek behind the magician's curtain right there. I can barely do that offline. Like, I'll sit to record something for YouTube. I won't do the voice, like the actual voice lines. I will sit there and just play the game and assume I will do the voice later. And I feel like it always screws me. Like, I'd rather just record live and voice it live. Oh my god. I missed the wall run. Good thing I wasn't cursed. The other nice thing about this setup is that Corrupted Power and Face Flask do not care how many points you have in it. In fact, the only thing they get, even on higher levels of Face Flask and Corrupted Power, is like damage reduction. So like technically that's good, that keeps us from dying. Back in the day, like before the massive rework on all of the like stats and stuff, where we used to have scrolls on our gear, you used to giga stack damage reduction with things like Ice Bow, Ice Grenade, Ice Armor. I don't know if there's any kind of caps to how much damage reduction you can actually have. I assume there's no cap nowadays, because I think there's a survival mutation that actually gives you damage reduction, and I want to say it says it goes up to 90%. I would imagine if it actually has that line, that's the global cap. But nowadays, that's like not really feasible to reach. So I cannot say I've ever had a 90% damage reduction build in like the last 5 years. Technically things like stun and freeze are kinda okay for a rainbow build. Like, you don't really need stats to freeze a monster or stun it. But I think we're better off with damage. Where's the curse? Have I not found the curse yet? This is very concerning. Gonna let that live. That's shop. Possibly a food shop. Check to the right. Can't let that live. It's too dangerous. Mess around with something like that and it runs over. Legendary? B, show the seed, please. Legendary throwing axe. Wow, it's not any better than my pistol. That's funny. Like, you could think, oh, it's double damage, but in reality, how easy is it to hit both axes on the same monster? Besides a big thing like conjunctivius. Oh, we can't be killing this stuff. We gotta find the curse. Map reveal. There it is. Only one curse. Way at the bottom of the map. I have some ideas on what might be good weapon-wise. I feel like it's survival weapons. Just whatever weapons do the biggest hits. I think that's survival. Or something like Balance Blade that scales by itself. I wish. 776. Can he get the lucky number before the boss? I don't think he can. If y'all have ideas on what, like, actual weapons might be good for this challenge, I am all ears. We can make this work. I believe. That could have killed me. These things are scary. Alright, curse cleansed. My malaise ain't looking that bad, TBH. Even on a big map like this. Could've let Thorny change. Yo, you gotta hand it to Dead Cells. Their movement is like really good. Oh, we might get the 777. Oh, chat, are we still in just chatting? Oh crap, my bad. Oops. I'm looking for that 7. That lucky number. Lucky enough to get back-to-back legendaries. First boss, 777, perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Oh, I forgot the pistol does fire. Like, by itself. A little bit of 5 things I wish I knew. What in the world? Ooh. Okay, there's enough. I was gonna say, wait, did I just lose? Alright. So, like, there's another corrupted power, but I don't think it even matters to swap to it. %8 damage reduction, all the stuff is basically the same. It just has burning instead of the oil. No, it has the oil. We don't need to burn the ground. Our gun does burn by itself. Ours had arrows come back or something. Is prison quarters toxic, corrupted prison, ancient, shipwreck the ideal route for scrolls? I'm gonna be honest with you, Marzi. I've had a lot of people ask me about scroll routing, and there is a biome map. Can someone try exclamation point biome? Or maybe exclamation point biome map. Maybe I should have just made it exclamation point map. Okay. And this is probably outdated by now. So we're gonna have to make, like, not make, but get a new command if there's an updated version. So, like, this says what the scrolls are. So if we look at Arboretum, right? It's for 4 BC. 1 plus 2 dual and then a curse. 1, 2 dual curse. 1, 2 dual curse. So, like, I would think... Oh, okay, it's the scroll fragments. The difference is that Toxic Sewers has 1 additional scroll fragment. So as you go through Corrupted Prison, Ancient Sewers, 5 scroll fragments. Ramparts has only 2? This has to be outdated or something. That seems very, very low to me. 3 in Ossuary, but has a guaranteed curse. Which is the same, honestly, it's the same thing, guaranteed curse, as just having 3 power in the first place. So yeah, you're probably right. It is probably ideal if it hasn't changed. And I guess they thought of that due to difficulty. But I think nowadays the difficulty is not exactly, oh, Toxic is more difficult than Promenade. I think it's a little more complicated than that. The idea is probably Concierge is the easiest, but Concierge already gives you less biome fragments. So it's like, why make the rest of the biomes give less scrolls when Concierge does that by default? See, this is plus 1% damage reduction. I'm gonna do it, because, like, what else am I gonna do with the money? But it's not a crazy amount of damage reduction. Alright, we're going into our first boss. Which is probably gonna be Death, as Death is... I think Death has possibly lower HP than Concierge does. I don't have the number. Oh, we need the food shop. My expectation is that Concierge would just take longer. There we go. So now we're full. We're not gonna do the cleanse because we cleansed off the boss anyway. And we'll let this be a measurement on how feasible 777 like rainbow stats can be. Actually, we should change the colors. Chat, when you think of rainbow, what do you think of? I feel like not RGB, maybe RYB? RGB? It's weird because I think of blue as just another extension of green. Is that wrong? It's very festive now. Oh wait, was there no 60 door? Ooh, interesting. RYP. Is that a Ligma joke? R Y P. I guess it's not really purple. I mean, we're seeing a lot of red anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. A little more purple. Okay. You can try this for a little bit. Alright, so first boss. I do have a lot of HP. I do not think death could kill me. Except I think death does have a kill animation to it. Pink? Pink instead of red? So... PYP? Or red, yellow, pink. I think pink is just an extension of red, though. I think we have to replace red. Alright, first boss. Do we do literally any damage at all to death? Remember, we have... I should have checked our damage numbers. Hang on, hang on. It's important. So Corrupted Power is giving us 50%. Vengeance is behind me right now. Is currently giving us 66% bonus damage. Okay? Surely this is doing damage. I mean, it's not nothing. Oh, that sucks. I greeted for that last shot. That was completely my fault. Oh, by the way, Death has an insta-kill mechanic. If he hits you 6 times with his scythe, you insta-die. I don't know if that's from Castlevania or not. Or if the devs just decided to do that for fun. You can parry these. Executed. That didn't seem that bad for damage, but That's just our level 7, I think, pistol. Like, are we gonna get hard stuck later on by not updating? That could be an issue. Pink. Is that pink? There we go. A nice Amy Rose pink. All right. So that's just the first death, right? Does it get worse from here? We'll call this Act 1. By Act 1, we've made it past the first boss. Damage seems to be there. It's not like giga numbers, though. Do we end up in a situation where it only gets worse? We're definitely going bank. This will be a good test on how bad this is. If we can't kill stuff in the bank, we will know immediately. 877. Like you're calling your government complaining about your egg prices or something. He is purple. So for rainbow, the first color, middle, then last color is probably best. RGP. We just have to get the right shade here. Isn't that what Dead Cells is already? It's RGP. That's my only issue with it. All right, there we go. Our first shot did not kill. We put Corrupted Power on. It is mildly helpful. The issue is, like, we won't really get much stronger. Remember, legendaries only scale off one color. There was a time where it scaled off 2. If you're watching this and you're thinking, well, this is ideal, right? As a matter of fact, a streamer told me I should dual stat my scrolls if I have a legendary, because you get bonus damage that way. They got rid of that maybe like 3 updates ago. That was a thing, it is no longer a thing. Why? I think the real answer as to why they got rid of it is because what in the game is gonna tell you that it scales off both colors? I think it wasn't really a matter of, oh, it's too strong. What in the world is that in the background? It's probably like it's wiki information, right? It's information you only knew because a YouTuber said it was true. And I think overall for video games, that's not the best way to go about it. I know that's not the case for every game. If you look at Binding of Isaac, right? There's no information in that game at all. You have to use the wiki. Some people say, oh, that's a way to build community for the game. Path of Exile. They love not giving you information. It's a way to build up the community. Is there a world where this is stronger? Maybe we don't test it while cursed. I feel like heavy crossbow and explosive crossbow might do just enough damage that we may be able to like circumvent 333. I know I skipped a room. We'll come back to it. I'm just afraid of what might be in that room. I'll say, do not jump down here. Nice. I guess technically something like the crossbows opens up the ability to run point blank instead of no mercy, and that might be a damage increase by itself. That's like 30% just across the board. Alright, let's give this a try. It's gonna slow us down, like, pretty massively. Two hits with no buffs. We also get the advantage of like victim slow, or we can find the 40% bonus damage. Maybe this is good. And it's all crits anyway, right? Oh, wow. I didn't take much damage, though, for someone taking 30% more. Yeah, right now my biggest fear is actually, like, avoiding damage. Oh, I guess I don't have my shield anymore either. Alright. So if we assume survival weapons are like the hit, it's not Tick Scythe, I think. Oven Axe? So funny enough, if you think about it, we're already not taking much damage, right? Because we have like a Giga HP bar and Vengeance. If we get the crits rolling, maybe it is Oven Axe. Not a Mimic? I don't think it's Broadsword, because we have to get through that first swing. Like, imagine if it was Tombstone. Imagine if Tombstone could actually kill stuff. I don't think it can. Camera? Camera couldn't keep up. Enemy HP is gonna outscale our damage, and late game, No Mercy might be better than straight damage. Just to get through those health bars. Jeez. The cogwheels are turning. Whoa, 2 stars? Not another legendary, is it? 50% crit damage? I don't think this is it. Have to be behind them too. Wait, that's not it, is it? I can't hit that. Ow. It's too cumbersome. Like, I can't do that. It took me so long to kill that one monster. There's no way. Like, when I can just shoot and not have to think. Uh-oh. Why are those so tanky? So far, I'd say the best part about this is how tanky I am. I really feel like I don't take a lot of damage at all. And gameplay-wise, like, it's not that difficult to do this. We have to get a teleporter. And then the shop is behind me too. I didn't get the teleporter for it, so I have to walk. Alright. Skill shop. Again, we're just assuming that we need corrupted power and face flask. Did not show up. Are you all still subscribed to this idea? Obviously, the bank is like a souped up biome by itself, so this is not what the real enemy power levels are. But it's foreshadowing of what a future biome would look like. Alright. Am I constantly critting, or is it just the sound from big damage? No, these are real crits. Explosive crossbow always crits. The little down slam, this thing, that crits if it directly hits the monster. You can tell it's a crit because I get cooldown reduction on my skills every single hit. Unless I'm too far with the bash. 15,000 HP though, that is a number. That's like better than playing survival. Ow. Like, I just ate that. I think I had corrupted power and face flask running. Alright, we do have to do Celeste. There's a food shop as well. I'm at Green Door. Yo, double teleport. That's sick. We'll go for food shop and then go Celeste. If I remember correctly, don't traps do 30% of your max life and damage? It's like even being super tanky doesn't matter if it's a trap. That sounds familiar. Unless it's like it cannot exceed 30% of your life. are. Yeah, this is why I kind of thought about going Oven Axe. Is the idea that, okay, I'm so tanky, if I do get hit, maybe it's not that big a deal. This is the problem. Never mind. Crisis averted. Why should it be a food shop mimic? And not a weapon mimic. Well, we already know it's not the weapon. But if it was the skill, that would be convenient. Get those. If it's food shop, I'm probably gonna have to use my health pot. Figures. That's just in case. Am I doing damage? It doesn't look awful. 4,000 damage per shot? Oh no. Save the other one for Celeste. Oh no. Chat, we should be doing a lot of damage. We are not. I am scared. Those mimics are ridiculous. With 15,000 HP, you should hopefully be fine. Now, I did use the health pot because I was scared, not gonna lie. But I'm sure if I got hit by it and died, someone would say this dude never uses his health pots. Saving health pots for Dead Cells 2. Not today. So there's a colorless item in here. Of course, colorless does not matter. It could be any color. Shrapnel axe, I assume, is not the hit. Like, we need a lot of more damage than this. I think I might buy that oven axe. Like, believe me, I don't like the idea of this. Which means it has to replace my explosive crossbow. Go get my shield back. Hopefully there is a Dead Cells 2. Yeah, it's called Windblown. And Rogue Prince of Persia. Being worked on by 2 different people. Let's get out of here. There we go. Oh, we can sell the last chicken too. Yeah, I mean, I won't say that I would not want to see a sequel to Dead Cells, like a true sequel, not just, oh, here's a game that's a spiritual successor. But I think it's not gonna happen. I think both teams have confirmed it. So the best we can do is mods. Find someone who can mod Dead Cells in a way that makes it feel like it's a new game. Kind of like Terraria Calamity or something. So we're doing 40% when we crit. That's not terrible. The hope is that we could just keep rolling these crits. I might need Cavern. Just to be able to do, like, a goodbye. This means we probably have to fight Scarecrow. I don't think we can fight the giant with a setup like this. I'm sure it's gonna just take too long. Alright, so we're almost to second boss. The end of Act 2. What we've learned so far is that the bank is pretty scary. We also learned that we are very tanky. No crit? Oh, you're still going? It's a little weird that I can't maintain the crit on this thing. Like, that was the whole reason why I did this in the first place. Yo, Underdog Plays. Rating the channel. Welcome, welcome. Underdog, you just had your first Abyss clear. That's Warrior's Abyss for those who haven't seen it. Congratulations. I would ask you who, but I may not know the names by heart. After, like, the name, can you describe who they are? And maybe I'll be able to recognize it. Actually, does... No, that doesn't interrupt. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not maintaining this combo. Hanbei. Okay, yeah, you would have to explain the character a little bit. Is it like the dual Tonfa guy? Either way, congratulations. I just watched a streamer buddy of mine almost get his first clear. He just lost to second phase of the final boss. $7,000. This is getting very, very worrying. Someone asked, what's the challenge? We are doing a run of Dead Cells where every point of my scrolls are spread out, which is historically a no-no. If you look at any channel on YouTube, they will tell you this is the #1 thing to not do in Dead Cells, is to spread your scroll count. Wow, that thing did a full 180. The main issue as to why you don't do this is that damage in Dead Cells is exponential. So the real issue is that the monster HP is so high that the game expects you to do like massive amounts of damage to kill them. We are not doing massive damage. In fact, like, I think I have to actually get hit to hurt the enemy. That's how bad it is right now. Get destroyed. Let's do a quick check on this. Is this better than the Oven Axe? $2,000 damage. 3,000. Oven Axe is doing 7,000. It's not better, but it's certainly easier. Like, look at this. What a nightmare. Yo, 211. Jealous if you live in the 211. That's gotta be like a Missouri or an Indiana. My God. Hope you're staying warm, too. 211 ain't looking too warm nowadays. Head up. You get 2 or 3 shots per axe swing, so that's good. Maybe it's just this biome. It feels like I can't really attack most of these monsters with Oven Axe. They're like too annoying. Especially that thing. I think they just call it skeleton. I was about to say, what's happening? The pistol seems better for some reason. Alucard's sword is not the deal. I wish it was. But you have to go through like all 4 slashes to get to the 3000. We're still believers in corrupted power face flask. I guess there is a world where like, what if flamethrower did enough DPS to win? The only reason why we're doing face flask corrupted powers, we're giving ourselves damage up. Is there a world where we need something else to do the damage? Maybe it's worth a check. Let's just see if this can like melt a monster. 211 is the information page. Wait, was flamethrower legit? Alright, just let's smoke it. 64 damage. With Face Blast active, the number goes up to like 100 something. Oh, those are immune to fire. 168. Oh, now I really don't know. I can tell you that most likely Flamethrower would be nice on Scarecrow. Oops. I also wondered to myself, like, does the fire scale on one color, or is there like a global character level that scales on? I really assume that it's color. So, like, the pistol does fire. I would assume that that fire number will not change if I put a point in tactics. 189. Chat, I am like... I'm grasping at straws, I think. I need something to work. Anything. 384 damage on burn. That's coming off of my gun. So obviously the gun burn does a bit more than Flamethrower, but Flamethrower stacks up a lot. I have 23,000 HP, by the way. Had I known being Dracula did not give a boss cell, I would have gone a different route back in 4 BC. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. so many demons. That's like good. I really think that is good, the pistol that is. Can you please get out of the water? I don't think you can. I think I have to kill it though. My lightning around me from the base blast, that crits in water. Holy, like 198 damage. Burn the ground when you run? Sure. 11, 11, 11. That sounds like a video game release. Like some really good trailer for a game that you've been waiting on for years. And all it shows is a teaser of the title and then 11, 11, 11. Is that like Spider-Man on the PlayStation 3? That's what that sounds like to me. Alright, shoot. Let's try the corrupted power again. Like I said, chat, me trying to figure out what to do for the Dead Cells stream today was down to the wire. I was sitting on the toilet just before going live today, and I thought to myself, like, what can I do? What do I need to do still in Dead Cells? And it's a good problem to have, technically. It means that, like, we've done a lot of content for this game. But I don't want to run out of ideas. We gotta brainstorm. The best brainstorming done on the toilet. Oh wow, the bullet goes through the Thorny's back. Well, not Thorny, this is Earthshaker. But same concept. Oh, my malaise is really bad. Alright. So if we said Balance Blade has anti-synergy with Face Flask, so we can't do Balance Blade. I still think some of the survival weapons, like the crossbows, were really good. I wonder if Giant Killer's an answer against Scarecrow. Iron Staff? Might be a little too slow. I feel like that's not bad. It's not Oven Axe, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can go Giant. I think that's a throw. Reason why is that it takes a long time to get through those fists, and that by itself might be like death if we have to do constant bullet hell. At least with Scarecrow, with this much HP, I should be able to brute force it. The staff does like as much damage as the pistol without even crits. I think this is not bad either, if we assume that fall damage is based on the monster's max health and not based on Wave of Denial's damage. You can like push stuff off of platforms and they'll just die. Huge biome left, but we'll be 12, 12, 12 by the end. I wish I could parry projectiles with this. Jeez. Chat, I am working overtime right now. This challenge is decently difficult. Unpaid overtime, right? Oh, not unpaid. We got a sub from JC. Thank you, JC. Otherwise, it's unpaid overtime to do this challenge. Oh wow, I failed the parry? Could not parry that. You cannot parry these things. That's why I'm doing all the jumping. Big. Huge damage buff. Except not really. Imagine if 12 brutality and 12 survival did something for Iron Staff. Scroll fragment? Like, I don't even want to go for it. I feel like I'll just take damage. Funny enough, it's almost like the wormettes are killing more than I am. I mean, I guess there's a world where you go through the biome with pistol and then use the Iron Staff on bosses. Maybe that's the actual answer. Alright, that might be it. That might be the end. New corrupted power. Why is it green though? 11% damage reduction. Cards? Why does Barricade do 0 damage? I'm trying to think. I don't know how the orbs scale. I assume it still scales off one color. But for some reason, those orbs do a lot of damage. So it makes me think perhaps they can do quite a bit with Face Flask. Again. I don't think I want to do that. All right. That is a completed biome. We're gonna go to Scarecrow. Possibly take some hits. Yo, David, welcome, welcome. Usually I would not recommend you all go to Scarecrow. 51-minute runtime. Like I said, the other reason why I don't do this challenge is the run takes quite a bit of time. I like to say this isn't an awful amount of time. I think it's okay. Part of me wants to go extendo heal and get rid of No Mercy. but we need it for like one more biome. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Zara, it's good to see you. You should play more Dead Cells. Hey, if you got ideas or things that you need to unlock, go for it. Love you, man. When I started Dead Cells, I really enjoyed watching your vids and still do. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. We haven't posted a lot of Dead Cells, like, at least not as much as in the past, because I think interest changes for the viewer all the time. But I still need ideas, right? Like, I could post the same runs every single time, but I prefer to do new stuff that I haven't done yet. This is a new thing. So if it works, it will get posted. If it does not work, then at least I can say that I actually tried it. Okay, I can do about a 10th of the boss's HP before I have to stop. I don't know if I can parry that, the slam. Can't parry this. Cannot parry it. My life! I'm so tanky. That's like the best part about this. But this is not very quick, just to say that. It's like I have to tank these. I'm hearing parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before, by the way. I should have taken Extendo Heal, I think. Oh my god. How long did that take? That was awful. And that's probably the most damage that I will be doing this entire run. I don't know if it's gonna get better from here, people. 4,000 DPS, but we need the crits. Bleeding causes poisoning is extremely strong. I'm just really afraid of losing our Face Flask. Face Flask right now is giving us 72% bonus damage. What do y'all think? Do we think we need something like Knife Dance over Corrupted Power? Corrupted Power is giving us 50% bonus damage. And then we could at least keep the Face Flask. Face Flask is worth more than Corrupted Power right now. Corrupted Power is giving us damage reduction, which is kind of... meh. Stick to pumping up our numbers. Knife Dance not worth it. We gotta cook our numbers as much as possible, is what chat's saying. 50% plus 72%. Gotta be better than added damage. It's like an ARPG. It's like we're back in Path of Exile. We're getting percent damage rather than added damage. I do think we swap for biome. I probably... Yo,
Chat.
Cry!
What happened? What happened?
Yo, Cry, thank you for the fireworks. I'm gonna give you a mutation reset just for you, buddy. Thank you for that. I'm gonna give you a vengeance, an extendo heal, which will put us back to full HP. Oh, I'm looking under tactics. This is survival. Sheesh. And then extendo heal, though I might reset again. Yo, Chug one for Cry with the Prime Gaming. Thank you and welcome. Enjoy your Rusty Dagger and ad-free viewing. 2,000 to swap back. It's like, how badly do I need that 15% for each monster? This is gonna be so bad. Shipwreck? Cursed biome? Possibly get a curse out of it? More scrolls this way? Servants? Is the Queen easier than Hand of the King and Spoiler? Spoiler may not be feasible with this. The issue I have with Queen is actually doing parries to kill her. Dracula we can't parry at all. Maybe it is this. This might be mandatory. Oh no, not this. Not that. Maybe it is this. We may get more scrolls this way, but then probably the most important part is that the Queen should be a lot easier than fighting Spoiler Boss. This game is how old? Don't need to call it Spoiler anymore? I'm so used to doing that. And I still, you know what? I still get people who come into this stream every single day and say, yo, V, I just got the game and have binged your videos. Appreciate you, buddy. So to them, it's not a 8-year-old game or however old it is. Yeah, I guess that's where No Mercy would have been nice. Would actually kill those. So yeah, when those people say, yeah, V, I've already seen all the vids out there, even as a brand new player, I know everything about the game at this point. There's no such thing as spoiled. I already spoiled myself. Then yeah, maybe we'll stop saying it. Alright, we beat the boss. We're on the home stretch. 5VC Rainbow build. Our damage is negative at this point. Our health bar is really good. Like, I just ate that Rampager slash like it was nothing. Nothing, that's nothing. I feel as though we do have to be a little careful, though. We're down to 1 health pot. And this is a cursed biome, so I could get cursed by these monsters. Gonna say I have to kill it, there's no other way. About to say, what was this thing doing? I do actually no damage. By now, we'd be doing like at least 5 digits. At least. We're doing 4 digits. The sick little drop we both did. I feel like even the knockback's not doing that much damage. Aren't you supposed to be taking fall damage? You may be asking why am I not running Iron Staff right now? It's because, like, the chance to actually do a parry on these monsters, like, when is that gonna actually happen? It might take us longer to clear, and we're getting melees the whole time. And that's just gonna make us take more damage. I would like something. I don't think that's it. Yo, Akane, good to see you. Yo, V, when I got the game, I binged your video to get good. Also, Shipwreck is the best soundtrack. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can get with that. That's got some truth. Oh no. Sheesh. So many bullets to kill even one monster. Our malaise meter is gonna go burr. Like, I guess that would have been a parry, right? Trust our own skills. Oh god, Murder Bridge. I was gonna say I could actually lose right here, especially with the curse. Get me out! Oh my god, that was awful. I gotta keep moving. I'm just gaining malaise. How do I do this? Alright, we figured it out. Triple red? Holy, imagine if I could take that. Alright. So it might still be Iron Staff for the actual servants themselves. So now that I think about it, the bow one, Euterpe, is gonna be very difficult with Iron Staff. I just don't think there's a brutality weapon I would take besides Balance Blade, and we can't use Balance Blade with Face Flask. Where's a baseball bat when you need one? I just need something that does good damage, also crits. Swift Sword? $5,000 DPS? I don't think it's Alucard Sword. I really don't. Double damage Rapier. That might be the hit. I have 40,000 HP. There's no way this kills me, right? That has to be the answer. Are we back? I can't one-shot stuff. I guess we didn't have skills active. Very delicate setup. I killed. Gotta watch the curse. Like I said, I wonder if Torch would actually scale on like my player level or something. Be very cool if it did. Ow! Jeez. I don't know why I couldn't go down that platform. Just boosted gameplay. I am like in the zone right now. I don't even talk to me about being locked in. Oh my god. How did I not die? Alright. Again, we have to be very careful. I'm gonna let this transform. Help with the malaise a little bit. I'm so locked in. My only fear right now is, ooh, Challenge Rift, is having to deal with a cursed monster, like a sore loser or something. No need to switch. $14. Certainly never seen a stat spread like that in Dead Cells. You might never see that stat spread again, to be honest. There's also, like, don't forget, you don't necessarily have to kill every monster in the biome. I actually just prefer to play that way because I feel like my viewers enjoy it when I fight stuff. But it is a perfectly reasonable way to go through this by only fighting the fights that matter. If you think about it, like every engage that you do that didn't matter was just damage that you took for no reason. So a lot of this stuff I could have just ran by. Just speed run to the exit, and the vid becomes like, can you beat the bosses in Dead Cells with a rainbow build? Like, probably. You could beat the game with a rusty dagger if you want to. But obviously, I need to see, can I beat the game in all of its glory? A little close. We got the map reveal. There's 2 scrolls left, so we're technically gonna be like not symmetrical, I think. I'm not gonna not pick up the scrolls though. If someone talked to me and says V lost the challenge because he picked up too many of a different color, I'm not even gonna entertain that thought. So this sore loser is an issue, just to say that. I could just lose because that thing dies. Ow. I got hit. Twice. Maybe we just use this on the surface. Maybe I don't need Iron Staff. $7,000 damage per stab with all my buffs on. That seems good. That's it. We did it. Servants gives 3 scroll fragments. I did leave this. Let me see if it actually does it. Oh, it puts us down on brutality, which is, like, it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't think I could have done this and actually got a 15 spread with my last 2 level ups. All right. Any changes? You get more damage reduction. Level 12. Ours is already 12. Level 12. 3% damage reduction. Holy. We're in there. Alright, we gotta sell. That little extra breath helps out Vengeance. But then someone's gonna come in the comments saying, oh, the only reason he won is because he's higher on brutality than anything else. That's not a rainbow build. This guy's scamming. Clickbait. Let's sell this too, just in case. I wonder how much damage I would take if I had, like, quadruple damage taken. At 46,000 life. That's a lot of HP, by the way. 46,000? Really? The only issue is you do no damage. So, is it war of attrition? Like, is it time-based? Am I going to lose simply because I couldn't kill them fast enough? Burning oil damage. Spreads oil. Burns the ground. I mean, supposedly we have everything to make this work. Mutations. I feel like I would like to keep the extendo heal. The other option, people. The other option. I keep thinking that's survival up there. Gastronomy. If you recycle food, you get 23% damage, but it's only for 5 minutes. The idea being that the actual tower leading up has 2 pieces of food. So long as it doesn't take me 5 minutes to do this fight, maybe that goes into the queen fight, maybe. But I feel like it's gonna take me too long. There's no way. Nothing else really buffs me, I think. I know there's no mercy, but it doesn't work in the first 2 phases. It only works at the end. I could recovery. So I don't... Like, my odds of needing to use the health pot might be a little bit less. And then we save extendo heal for the queen. I think I like that better. So vengeance, instincto, recovery. Yeah, gastro does stack. It's just a matter of like, can I win in 5 minutes? The idea of no mercy is good for the last phase of servants, but it does not work in the first 2 phases. They don't get to execute over their head. They leave. They don't die. Yo, Brutal, good to see you. You're just in time. Alright, we're in Act 3, Finale, Part 1. We have to beat the servants. Can the servants actually die with a rainbow build? Maybe the answer is no. Okay, I did no damage. It's a good sign. Normally, I would try to contest these. But I would like to say that she doesn't care that I'm attacking her. Like, I can whittle her down at least a little bit. But that ain't looking good. Okay. We did kill her. Like, no mercy doesn't help there. The crits seem to screw her up a little bit. Oh, sick dodge. Right? She does not like being crit. Okay. We're playing very slow, methodical gameplay. You can always pop the face flask. You don't have to wait because you're getting damage reduction just for doing it. I'm taking my sweet time. I already know I can't, like, burst them down. Alright, we lost our no-hit. It is to be expected, to be honest. Alright, so this is the first food. This is where I was like, oh, if I sold that, then we'll actually have some really good damage up. I just realized my malaise, that's really high. you get bonus damage taken based on malaise. So all this HP I have is like not gonna matter. You may be wondering, why am I not just parrying for invincibility? I might have to do dodge rolls anyway for the rapier. Like, I may as well dodge roll on purpose. Jeez. 10 malaise on the table. Really? See, I don't think No Mercy would actually activate there. Because I don't think she can die. For those of you not familiar with the malaise meter, I will show you what that looks like as soon as we get closer to the end. Though I don't think it tells me how much bonus damage I'm taking. I think it just says take more damage. That sucks. Can't get that recovery. I guess I could have gotten some just now. Just a little tickle. We are at max malaise. Info. Faster enemy movement. I think it's just non-boss enemies. More reactive non-boss. Teleport non-boss. Enemies deal more damage 3. Whatever that means. That we are taking that in damage. Sorry, chat. We are taking that in damage. It's not good. Not good. I have 46,000 HP though. So in some world, that's not bad. I'm still gonna parry this. I think it's worth it. Don't make me wait. It's like I'm wasting my buffs. I did my install. I think she did 5 attacks. Ow. Recovery doing an awful lot, huh? I haven't even killed one of them. Okay. Swatting. Taking our sweet time here. Got some back. Dang, she telefragged me. Thought I still had some time. Like, she just falls sometimes. It's really weird. Don't get telefragged. Like, if I had maybe Bloodthirsty Shield, be really nice. Then that would actually do something. Okay. It's 2. I'm not gonna waste the extendo heal on this. Save it for Queen. Because extendo heal gives us damage as well. So we could extendo heal and then swap to Dead Inside. Maybe that's an answer. Maybe this is the answer. Does that kill the Queen? 15, 15, 14. Rampart saved us from a bunch of hits. I feel like I'm just doing Rampart. But if I had... Maybe Bleed wouldn't do any damage if it doesn't scale off of, like, player level and it scales off of an actual, like, max scroll count. It's all bad, right? It's all bad. Does her Wrecking Ball not work like the player? It doesn't do damage on the way back? Apparently not. She has a Timu version. It's not as good. Chat, as a reminder, after this, we have a hashtag ad. We're gonna do Marvel Rivals for an hour. Shout outs to the folks over at NetEase and Twitch. Oh, crap. Do I even have enough money? 4,000 and then 8,000. I'd have to sell off my Iron Staff. I could extendo heal now and then swap to Dead Inside. The only thing is extendo heal actually gives you damage. 38% more damage while you're healing. Where the idea is that I need that damage for the boss. If I just drink now and swap the Dead Inside, I lose out on 38% for 12 seconds. There's also Tainted Flask is 56% damage for 20 seconds, which is a heck of a lot more. We just don't heal as much. I think we reset no matter what. Oh my god. Vengeance for sure. Instincto for sure. %52% for 20 seconds. That's like kind of attractive. Versus being full HP. No way she can get through 46,000 HP, right? I refuse to believe that. No way she can actually kill me through this health bar. If she can, then this setup was doomed from the start. I know we're taking double damage. I know we have Corrupted Power, which is increasing my damage taken too. But surely this is the answer. The final fight of the Dead Cells Rainbow Scroll Count Challenge. The Queen. We did not go Hand of the King. We did not go Dracula. I'm a little nervous. We do not drink first. We drink once the fight starts, probably after a parry. The parry is not easy either. I think she tries to predict it. You again, so stubborn. Yo, we're twins. We got couples matching outfits. No way she got that command grab off. Oh, wow. Wait, she kind of went through my health bar. This is like bad, right? She can command grab through that. Oh no, she's protecting herself here. Just go for timing. I should probably be parrying that. Oh my god, she has beaten me with that thing every... She command grab the other way! She picks us up. Yo, this was calculated. She's gonna eat more health than I can actually do to her. She threw me off and then got the meaty. She didn't spin that time. I couldn't jump over that. I tried. How's she gonna revive me and I'm still gonna die? I gotta parry that. Not the low. I just remember, if I'm doing Face Blast with the bubble, we actually do not get the vengeance damage because I'm never hurting myself. I've never heard this part of the soundtrack. She fell on her own. It's a war of attrition. This is just awful. Oh my god. Oh, that's like AoE around her. I didn't parry? That's not no, it's not unparryable. I just parried it. There it goes. There it goes. So, I will keep going. Let's at least talk about this for a little bit. So as you see, we have double damage. We have corrupted power. We have vengeance from Face Flask. We have a lot of things that increase our damage, but the whole issue is our scrolls are just so low. We'd be doing probably like 50k per swing. Probably more with the double damage. She landed a meaty earlier too. She's really good at the game. Like actually some overlord level or celestial level player right here. So it's like there's a lot of moving parts here that are all not in my favor, right? She would have died if I had no mercy, and the fight would have been 10 minutes longer. Oh, we're also dealing with malaise too, so all incentive to not go with a rainbow stat build. It's just too much. That's what got me last time, right? I got hit by some parries too, which were unfortunate. A lot of the fight, I can't actually attack her. Like, she's just so slippery. Dang. I didn't face Flask in time. I can't even talk. Good hit. Get some of it back. There's also a world where, like, you let her kill you at this point. Because we already lost our 20%. Our 20-second timer, doohickey. This probably does more damage than I'm doing to her, just to say that. You have to do it before you're half. No, before she's half. Sorry. A lot to think about here. The reach! That's all. I wanted to parry, but I got scared. Really? Her parry beat my parry. Have you all ever heard the part of the soundtrack you're hearing right now? It's funny, like, the music producer, Valmont, included this much to the soundtrack, knowing that someone out there is gonna play Rainbow Build and actually be able to hear it. The foresight. That's a genius right there. Whoa. That was weird. She, like, insta-cast it. Crap, I gotta parry that. She just goes so far away when I do. She spun! Oh my god. What a setup. I had no idea what she was doing. Oh my god. Ain't no way she got me like this. That's nuts. Oh my god. It's like, I wish the fight was about that. Not to say interesting, because the fight is very interesting, but like when you have to play like this, it's a completely different game, right? Like, imagine Fury or like Elden Ring or something like that. Obviously, we don't want fights to be so long, especially for a roguelike, right? I have continue mode turned on, so I'm allowed to die. So I think that makes it okay. But imagine if you had to do that much in a normal game of Dead Cells. In some ways, like, I wish there's some happy medium between, like, the boss can't be melted and the boss does so much that it becomes like a really intense epic fight by the end. I'm sweating. That was nasty, but it was cool though. I gotta admit, that was cool. If you like what you saw, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe even. We have all kinds of roguelikes and other things like this on the channel if you want to see more of it. I kinda messed up the YouTube bit. I might have to do that offline. I'm cooked. Like, mentally and physically. So that's Rainbow. We've done pick up everything challenge. We've done one-handed. We tried blindfolded bosses. That was, like, not easy at all. So I don't know if that's, like, gonna make a good video. Why no spoiler boss passage after Queen? If you want to think, like, thematically, so we're in the center. Are we in the center? No, the lighthouse is not in the center of the island. You would imagine that Hain the King's castle is in the center, and then you go a little bit further off, like some offshoot in space, to go to the observatory. So the lighthouse is obviously down on the island. I guess if there was anything, it would be like the boat shows up, you get on the boat, and then you do something else that's not spoiler. For like true ending from Queen route, it would probably be something else. Damage cap was for that direction, but still accessible to just brute force it. Yeah, maybe that could have been it, but the issue with like a 5% damage cap is too many items in the game could reach 5%. Things like Balance Blade, Sadist Stiletto, pretty much every game not Wrenching Whip could probably reach a 5% damage cap. So you would have to somehow make maybe force phases, but then you have to deal with invincibility, and that's like also kind of annoying. Like, oh, I'm doing the boss and it's always gonna go invincible after like 10%, and now I have to like wait. And it's not gonna kill me, I just have to wait for it to do its dance. But I guess Elden Ring has some of that too, right? The boss goes off screen, comes back riding a meteor, and then slams the whole arena. That's great. I'm sure after 2,000 hours, it's still great. I don't have 2,000 hours in Elden Ring, though. All right, chat, we got next game it. We have a sponsored segment coming up for Marvel Rivals. If you've never seen this game before, you are in for a treat. I'm also very surprised that you've never seen this game before. I wouldn't say you're living under a rock, but maybe you need to be curated to. V, it's not that I don't know stuff. I want you to make me know stuff. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Some people even say, like, that's the future of live streaming. Curate the internet for me. All right. I think we will be able to play rank this time. Typically, I have not been able to stream rank. Comp, people call it. Comp. The incomplete one fight started off with a big shield. Yeah, even that, like, that's another way to, like, fake it, is that the boss starts off with, like, fake health, and you have to eat through that health in order to actually play the game. And, like, you can try to mask it, too. where, oh, the average player doesn't really know that. Think Conjunctivious, right? Conjunctivious phase 1, you have to get through that. You may see Toho, you may not see Toho. It does add phase and then like it keeps going. But like you're at least forced to do certain parts of the fight. There's solutions, I'm sure. Chat, little nervous, but honestly, I really enjoy playing Marvel Rivals. It's like having played competitive games almost this entire time offline. I don't really show that stuff on stream anymore. It like puts me back in almost like how I play roguelike games, where like my whole deal is I want to be able to get better at a game. And I think something like Rivals lets me do that. This game is free to play. Lots of heroes that you can try out. I believe the hashtag ad is for the new Season 1 Part 2, which introduced The Thing and Human Torch, aka... What's this guy's name? Is it Johnny? Johnny Test? I played some The Thing. Johnny, I'm like... it's just not for me, I think. Who's my main? My most played for Season 2 Part 2... Season 1 Part 2 is Venom. Before that, it was Captain America. I'm not exactly a Phil player, but...
You'll need a top-notch team to
I think I'm a Phil player, to be honest. Like, this is a Venom all day if they're gonna play Penny.
You are insignificant.
Yo, Coach, good to see you. Yo, Aka, or AKA Minnow Oni, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Johnny Test, that's what I said, right? So a lot of people was asking, like, what's some of the best parts, or the parts I enjoy about Rivals. Graphically, it's, like, great. Environments explode. There's lots of little nooks and crannies that you'll learn as you play through the game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can definitely tell the difference between someone who's may have played a game for the first time and someone who has not. Shocked to see us on Marvel. We have a hashtag ad for Marvel right now. I think at the top of your chat you might see something. There's probably even drops going on right now.
Let me know if there's a change to the menu. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hopefully this looks good
1.
for you all.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I hear a Squirrel Girl, maybe?
Music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need to see that.
Just trying to get a good angle.
It got a lock on that.
Nice freeze. So my job as Venom is to keep harassing that back line.
Deep freeze.
Especially this Namor. Oh, and get rid of stuff like this. Wow, you actually reset it? Oh, our backline's dying.
What else you got, Namor? Angry starfish? They got behind. You're welcome.
There they are.
So what I was doing, I'm not gonna be able to do that, I think.
I'm hurt.
Ready for a This is real firepower!
That's really just to try to get some space on this.
That takes care of Namor's squids.
Behold the god of
Wow, was I not attacking him there?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Got my shield off, but I think I die regardless.
A nice deep freeze.
Alright, we gotta change, I think.
Get that vehicle moving again!
We don't stand up for what's right. Who will?
Why we stop, Spider?
You're welcome.
That's the
I don't know if the Penny's the answer. I think Penny might want to switch too.
Enjoy the amplifier.
coming through.
We got an ult from Hawkeye. Oh, we gotta support this
Put on a
Bucky.
show! Hits the ground!
Good run.
This is real fire.
Good freeze. Can't find this freaking rat. Did I get ulted? Oh, they ulted our Penny. Aw.
All right. Don't rush it.
I don't think it's this either.
Only 60 seconds left.
We gotta be able to walk up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
We'll probably not go through the front like that.
Time to squash some squigs. Beholds the god of thunder! Let's get together.
This is real firepower.
He's
By
the
the
ult.
eye of Agamotto.
Just try to keep these off.
I am ready to put on a
Right.
show! Final 10 seconds!
That's not good. That's not good. There's no way we can defend this, I think.
Double KO! Hits the ground! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
We should be going through the side. That's the issue.
Dips on the boomerang arrow.
And the Namor is like uncontested. A lot of the game boils down to like you gotta make some kind of change.
0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Our healer. I wish I could see, like, was this person? No, this was the other tank.
Round
Right?
2, go!
I actually don't know.
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Like, I would... I have Venom
For the coming
defend
30
it this as
seconds,
well.
Stay strong.
I think their rocket is actually very good.
You commune with ancient gods.
They
once
have
in a blue
multiple
moon, right,
people
guy?
who have not
On
died
occasion,
on their
to serve
team.
as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Both healers have not died.
I probably shouldn't comment.
So that's where, if you're thinking to yourself, like, alright, what can I do
Battle
better?
starts in 5, 4,
We have to assume that the
3,
healers are probably the
2,
best people on the team.
1.
On the enemy team, that is.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Even if it does mean taking out former allies.
You are under my protection. I feel like myself again.
Octopus down.
That is that
The Thor's actually doing very well, too. We can't let this push up, though. We have to contest the spot. Trying to work on that back line a bit. Oh wait, he gets out. Nice.
This is real firepower!
Oh, we lost our rocket. The Namor's 12 and 2. Just also pretty
My power
nasty.
cannot be quelled.
Oh, that's it. Just like that.
Final score 0-2-1.
Pretty decisive victory.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like I said, I think we couldn't go through the straight line like that. But on the flip side, when it was time to defend, we also got like kind of rolled as well. The motion protected? I'm at -29. Nice try, team. We run that back. I probably could have done a little better in the damage department. I didn't die until I swapped off the Venom, right? So like there's also a world where like, oh, just stay Venom if you're not dying. My issue with Venom is I realized that, oh snap, my backline cannot walk up at all. So let me play something that can like push our whole like team forward, which is either to me Cap or the Thing. But when it, like we kind of did that, I think our Penny was playing back kind of far. Penny is a really good like defend a certain area kind of character. So she was like, she was defending like way back where we need to push that point forward. Like she had to keep putting that web, which is her main like thing, the thing she wants to defend. She has to keep moving that up throughout that entire fight, but just didn't happen. You did as much as the
You'll need a
Bucky?
top-notch team to
Yeah,
win
that
this
means I
one.
could have done more, right? Like I said, I don't necessarily main tank. I just kind of wait to see what people pick, and then pick the thing that makes sense.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
So, like, could that have been... Not me considering Cap. I'd rather be Captain America, I think, than Magneto here.
I am not the man I used to be. Be wary.
Freedom's an idea. I was always meant to be.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Trade
ready.
one team up for a different one?
Asgard has been invaded yet again. You control but as always,
Cap is not my most played character right now. I think for this season, it's still Venom.
Are enough family drama.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They got the Venom. Gotta say, I haven't been healed yet. Oh, this is good, this is good. Very good.
Enemy located.
Time to do some fire damage.
Really.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, we have 2 flyers, so...
Dance.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No way he gets out, right?
Over here.
He got the heal.
The vehicle reached Just a
See if we can
checkpoint.
stagger.
Keep up the
He
momentum.
double healed.
Anyone around to help?
It's a really good pool. Got him.
I switched off Rocket's beacon.
They have triple healer. Alright, she's out.
Like lightning.
I'm at maximum force.
That's the buzz.
Thank you. Chat, always thank your healers, by the way.
We must retreat.
There's a rocket right here. What in the world?
I've spotted it.
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't chase that. Oh, that's probably gonna be a bite. Wait, we don't have the point. Did Thor kill everybody? With the one ult?
This is real firepower!
Yeah, we just have to stay out of the
I'm
thing.
going after them.
I'm bright like a star!
Gotta help her out. That's our ult. Storm wasn't able to ult though.
Armed and
Dang.
again!
I thought I saw a Sue ult come out from us.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I need. One down. Armed and
KO.
Wow, you got 3
Not
off
much
that.
Further. Keep that card rolling.
Yeah, so I guess me and the Thor went too far in, not knowing that they'd be able to kill our back line like that.
Enemy combat.
Incoming!
Time to do some damage.
Fell on them.
We must retreat to safety.
We've got our
Need someone to kill that.
Anyone willing to help?
This one is to make sure that we're on point.
This is real firepower!
I suffered a power surge.
Disappear!
Okay, that makes sense.
Bad guys!
That's still up there.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay, that's good, that's good.
To be done.
We need.
Alright, it's time to change, I think.
Mjolnir strikes out.
The fat lip.
No one to really absorb off that. I think I have to be either this or Venom, because I need someone who can actually move. It's also Hulk, I guess, but I'm not very good at Hulk at all.
Take this. Good thinking, Thor. Time to do some damage.
Incoming!
That's us.
There aren't any words.
Enemy
I'm sorry,
located.
Buck.
Yeah, I guess the DPS Jeff is a little bit of an issue. Very annoying.
Justice, like lightning.
And then he's like healing during all of that. Like, I can't chase that is the issue.
Let's dance. Time to do some damage.
This is real firepower!
Stand down.
That's all I can do.
A little help, please. Chin up. Enemies are on the prowl.
Jeff is still behind us as well.
I am Asgard's might. So I stand. Take this.
Let us save the great
Yeah, we can't be too far.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Wow, she wants it?
Behold the armed and dangerous.
Oh my god, I thought if I stayed in the air, I'd be fine. My whole point was to not get hit by that. I was in the air and I still got hit by it? Ain't no way.
Only 60 seconds left. So close! This is your big chance! They look like they mean business.
Take this. Justice like lightning. Assemble!
Oh my god, the pairing with that. Nice.
Down to 30 seconds.
Couldn't stop it.
We have to step it up.
Like lightning.
Beat battlefield medicine.
Shake it up. The final 10 seconds.
I have my ult still. Just two Captain Americas trying to hit each other.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
We're in this together.
That counts as being off point, so I'm not gonna chase that. If that ever happens to you, chat, just like leave the circle. Don't try to get your team out of it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just go back to the point.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedoms and I.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
All right, full swerve. Like, I have no interest in playing Cap on defend like this. I'd rather do this. At least for the first two areas. If they make it to area 3, then I would swap.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
Ride the wind.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
I don't usually do this. I would typically have it up there.
This is gonna hurt. Let's do some damage.
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, I don't
4,
I don't do that.
2,
I'm just gonna play normally.
1.
This is gonna hurt.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
So
It's just like really easy for the enemy Jeff to see it.
glad I brought my armor. Time for some fireworks.
Wow, I lost it actually.
Mine's in place. You're up, little one. Full arsenal primed.
I don't know why our cloak was that high up. I think that was a little bit much. Really? I did not climb that.
There's still a chance to stop them. Let's take a step back.
Yeah.
Fall back and
Be
regroup.
wary of this location.
I had to leave to not get staggered.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Trouble. Mine's in place. Anyone willing to help?
I think the enemy Sue was breaking my nest.
This is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Oh, it may have been Squirrel Girl too. She's really good at just bouncing it.
Hurricane incoming!
Time for some fireworks.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Can't give him the reset.
Lines in place. They made it halfway. Stop them! Oh, it's all primed.
It's the Squirrel Girl, I think.
Gear up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Johnny, no! Pay for this. Shields up! Oh my. Invisible?
Is me walking a little bit closer?
Behold the god of thunder!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, he's literally one.
It's spider time!
Oh, unlucky. Don't fall back, Soldier, no!
Double KO!
Don't fall back!
I'm counting on you, friends.
There's a lot we could destroy
This
right
is
here.
gonna hurt.
Someone's in there?
We stopped them in their tracks!
Retreat would be wise. I see them!
This is gonna hurt.
Let's try to body block it.
Time for
Wow.
some fireworks.
Very good. Very good pull.
You know what to do, spiders? Lines in place.
Wow.
Powering up.
Assemble!
This is gonna hurt.
There's no chance to stop them!
Armed and dead! Again!
Alright, we have to swap here. If they're gonna get that.
And dead!
This universe needs a different kind of protector. A lethal one.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Gather together.
Bright like a star!
That's us.
Hurricane incoming!
Apparently they have a Jeff.
Shields up!
Like, I keep hearing steps behind me. Their spawn is right there, so you have to be really careful about walking up too far. Oh wow, got the stagger on the Thor. Like, really good. So tired of Jeff. Healer's all dead. Our Thor's doing really well.
Armed and
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh my god, so is the enemy Bucky.
That's what I need. Armed and dangerous!
This one might be me, chat.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Again!
Everyone else has really good KDA.
No place this beautiful. Let's take a step back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Be wary of this location, friends.
Assemble!
Jeez, what a pull.
Another hit.
A push, rather.
Shields up. Pick up behind you. Anyone willing to help?
There's still a triple healer, too, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
Dang. Heal was right there, too. That's my bad. If we just defend this one spot... Actually, hot take, we go back.
The spider controlling my suit is small.
If it's
but
just
fierce.
this right here,
Just like me.
there's probably a Jeff ult that's about to happen. Oh my god.
Final score. 3,
Wow.
2.
That is very surprising. Cringe, you so had it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I don't know why the tab doesn't work. That was triple healer on the enemy side for so long. We're out of the negatives. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I think this was me. Oh wait, our Thor swapped to Iron Man? Probably because he had 100%. Like just one last ult. But yeah, we had to fight triple healer that entire time until the very end, where they brought out the Squirrel Girl. So it's like just very hard to deal with. Plus Jeff shenanigans. Chat, as a reminder, this is a sponsored segment for Marvel Rivals. If you have not played the game, it's free. I have spent $0 on the game so far. I've seen stuff that I could spend money on. Easy. Very easy, actually. You could be just like me. Let's see what happens here. I would like to try a thing at some point without swapping off of it. Ooh, I have not been on this map yet.
Mic toss.
This is the new map.
Be wary.
See, like, I have to play Venom so much because, like, everyone's playing Spidey.
Chat. What happened?
Yo.
What happened?
Stay strong.
Yo, Davey Dua. Dropping the Prime. Dave said, V,
Take your own advice, Mooney.
several billion streamers on Twitch I could use this free Amazon Prime sub on. This month it's you. Appreciate that, Dave. Appreciate it.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Chat, I've never seen this arena. Is this hard?
The battle starts in 5.
Can he
4,
actually not go up
3,
that?
2, 1. You have to stop them
Wow.
from securing the mission
It's invisible
area.
wall.
Richards and Stark think they know everything. But
Like,
when
honestly,
plans,
if we just don't push up, right?
Enemy tag.
free. Is this another triple heal? Oh, snap. Oh wait, our backline's dead.
That's a problem.
Huh. Any idea what happened?
You can't get rid of us so easy.
You know what to do, spiders?
Is the thing really, like, actually killing our whole team? Oh, there's a... It's this thing. The Iron Fist. All the way up the pillar, she still hits me? She went straight up! Alright. It's not Venom. Unfortunately.
Charles dreamed
You need
of
to
a
stop that
safe
vehicle in its tracks.
mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
I'm freaking lost. That was an easy hold for a while.
Better stop that vehicle.
There's a Loki, like, right here. But as soon as Iron Fist comes around, everyone does a full 180. Oh, yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, yeah. Play the thing. Would the thing have helped us there?
You get a web and you get a web.
Sheesh.
What's out there? Head our way.
Still a chance to stop
I'm just gonna blow this.
fire mode.
Could have tried to go for the back line.
Against the world.
It's kind of hard to insta-kill that now.
You shall not be harmed.
Shields up. Just use the light.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Gonna be a Psylocke ult soon. There it is.
Against the world.
Just keep her alive, I guess. I wonder if it's better if I F myself.
Mutants always rise again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Very unfortunate.
You need not fear. You cannot hurt me.
Gee, maybe I should be playing the thing. No. It's our back line is getting destroyed by the Iron Fist.
My power cannot be quelled.
I don't know if Penny has the nest back there. You would think the answer is play any other DPS. 2 and 2.
Anyone willing to
Better
help?
stop that vehicle.
You get a web and you get a
I'm
web.
getting fingers. He's Spidey, that is. I think Spidey is struggling getting the kills.
This should keep us safe.
Oh my god! Rip Spidey.
Ah, here they are now.
Spiders don't go down this easy.
Ah, much better.
Your powers are mine.
Against the world.
An extra
Yeah, he can't be pushed backward either.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another hit!
Maybe a little late for the heal. She had bubble on her. Dang, our penny's 1 in 5.
Gift.
Maybe another person who's never seen this map before. They're in awe just like I am.
Ah, here they are now.
Gotta get the point.
The current score is 0.
Maybe I should play the
2,
thing.
3. Time to
Like
switch
that
things
person
up,
who
including
came in
which
first time
side you're
chatter
on.
said play Ben. His name's Ben, right?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Who needs 4 when you got one like me?
All of them. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about that now, right?
Being this strong or this handsome.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ready for some action?
Sometimes the issue is people just don't want to swap.
What I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not.
You could be
no
a
time for
Lord
complaining,
player,
Buck.
or you could just
Just
feel
for
like, you know,
cooperation.
I'm jamming.
Story of my life.
You gotta solve problems.
The battle starts in 5.
If
4,
Iron Fist was the problem,
3,
how do we solve
2,
that? We change to
1.
someone, technically like
All
Penny,
you need
who would
to do
stop
is
that from
capture the
happening, but now
mission.
we're
Got
attacking.
it?
So that shouldn't really matter. Oh, the other issue is the Loki, right? Is the Loki, like, unkilled? Hey. Get me out. No one to jump to, unfortunately. Oh, they still have an Iron Fist.
Horrible than ever.
Kidding? I feel fantastic.
I really don't want to swap back to Venom. There's no way that's the right move.
Feeling better already. Found one. Check this place out.
They're on your tail.
Keep up, Cody.
We do have to walk up, right? This is a good spot. Very good spot. But see how people are way out there? Why not just be right here? Like, he's not on the point. Don't chase it. Whoa. Jump scare.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Coming through. Sure. Keep up.
Nothing's getting through now.
It's clobbering time!
I think she just made it to the side. She ulted at least. Just don't want to stand in this.
Your powers are mine!
Second one. Like no safe spot.
Lights out.
Enemy thing is 17 and 2.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Hey, someone losing up?
Yeah, we need people who can go up. Thing is not good at going up.
Fine, someone Benji's here.
Nothing's getting through now.
No one up there.
Help! Ah, fuck, I ran into it.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, this is a bad spot. Backline got killed by the ult.
Double KO.
We're all going back.
Moving again.
We're going back to what didn't win us the game in the first place.
A little help, please.
That's an ult coming.
Us against the world.
Oh my god.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
It's like they got the ult twice before us. Oh, he got kidnapped by Spider-Man. I could have stayed. We are actually getting pushed into spawn. Pretty sure there are other ways we could be going.
Get that vehicle moving again. Fire mode. It's spider time! You got them all!
Okay. Wait, am I going backwards?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I've never been on this map before. I have no idea. I'm making space, but no one's
Only
moving.
60
That's probably
seconds
because they feel as though they can't walk up.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
That insta breaks those, which I guess is a win. I mean, that's a long cooldown on the ship, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Your powers are
Us
mine!
against the world.
I feel like we've seen so many cloak and dagger holds. Oh, wow.
Down to 30 seconds.
Sheesh. We can't stagger. Hey, we have probably one good push back in us.
We're gonna need to use your ult and just kill them.
Final 10 seconds.
Gonna go for it.
Us against the world.
He missed. That's the other cloak and dagger ult.
Your heals.
I did get the 1-for-1, but
Final
not
score.
enough.
1, 2, 3.
Not enough.
Well, you can't expect
And we got
to win
visible
them all.
buster. Just gonna run off. Yeah, so the issue there, I think that we were getting blown up a bit too much. Like sometimes when you have like enemy Psylocks and stuff like that, like there's a little bit of contention with the ults. Like they ult, then we pop a invisible woman ult or something like that. I feel like none of that ever happened, unfortunately. And sometimes that's like, oh, I should just swap the healer. Like maybe that was the ultimate answer, was that if we're dying because the backline is always dead, perhaps I should be the backline if I don't think I'm gonna die. We've had grim games. We are... If we win this one, we'll be 50%. You can climb with the 50%. Obviously, if you go on a lose streak, then you may have to take a break. But right now, if I go 2-2 today, I'd be happy with that. Why do I never get the 420 Bucky? That could be you. Just you play Bucky. Just like that. Yo, Esty, good to see you. Win for sure here. On another, no, the same map, right? That we've never played before. Can't say that anymore, we've played it once. Chat, as a reminder, this is a sponsored segment. Depending on how long this one goes, it might be our last one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not complaining. If this is the enemy Iron Fist from that last game, this is free, right? I've never seen this intro. What in the world?
30 seconds before you attack.
Wait, is this a different map too? Or is this the same map?
Does Danny know you borrowed this pajamas kit?
Where I'm from, Quinlan.
I don't remember starting here last time. We started on the helipad last time. Are there 2 new maps or is there just one? I'm sorry, I know this is a sponsored segment and I probably have an info sheet to read, but
3, 2,
I thought I knew everything already. My bad.
all you need to do
Oh,
is
okay,
capture
yeah.
the mission area. Got it?
So they have a penny nest.
Much better.
Pretty big hits on me. Gotta get that nest. Whoa. Why were they hiding? It's like they want to avoid some kind of hit coming in.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, he just went straight in. Oh, that ain't it. Alright, Ness is gone.
Much better. Fight by my side. Magic and magnetism.
Couldn't get that storm in time. Honk behind me. They got the Doctor Strange though.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
So right now we're like kind of bashing our heads against this, even though we've gotten some kills. I think right now the storm is like uncontested.
You are under my protection.
The moon haunts you!
Much better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
You need not fear.
I guess she didn't need that.
Against the world!
I got like so many bullets into that instantly. That was really good. That was Wanda.
If you can't have an Iron Fist,
You got them all!
I feel like myself again.
I had to instantly throw that bomb. It just sucked so many bullets in. I guess from Moon Knight. Like, I was looking for Cloak and Dagger, but it was too late by then. I had to drop it or else it blows up in my hand.
Destination.
You are under my protection.
Adam's doing well.
The moon haunts you!
Insignificant gnats.
Time, Spectre.
Time to heal.
Finally, someone would grab.
Ah, much better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, we can't let her join her team. She went over us?
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Wow, she made it.
Almost there.
She's almost dead though.
Insignificant gnats. You need not fear.
Like, we're getting the point.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, that's unlucky for him.
It's okay. I did it.
That door closes. Look at this nest placement. We gotta help that guy.
This is real! The moon haunts you!
What do you do about that?
You're getting on my nerves.
Just, that's why you don't play Magneto, I guess, without being a Smurf. If I hold it, it blows up in my hand because of the Moon Knight. My bad.
Us against the world.
Wow, my shield went away instantly.
Watch where you step.
Can't get the nest. I'm getting destroyed by this. How could she just walk out?
You cannot hurt me.
I don't want to sandbag my healer though.
Magneto!
I feel like myself again.
The moon haunts you!
Had to save somebody. Do we not have Wanda anymore?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Shit.
Real firepower! Leave them to consume!
Ooh, that was big.
You shall not be harmed.
He insta-died. Alright. Wait for the heals.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
It's unfortunate.
The moon haunts you!
I'm in it. You got 3, your boy SpongeBob.
The moon haunts you!
Double KO.
Oh god. I've never seen that before. So my role here is just to get to that back line. You go through this way?
It's time to finish this.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I got her, I guess.
The final 10 seconds.
fight another day.
We lost 2.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, that's it.
Stand down.
The current
That's
score
it.
is 2-0.
Oh my god.
Time
The
to
final
switch things
hold.
up, including which side you're on.
Moon Knight ults that kill everybody.
The right heroes could make all
Squirrel
the
Girl
difference.
ults that kill everyone.
An idea that will never die.
I feel like my cap has been a little scuffed lately. I thought our Wanda was doing really well. I'm surprised they dropped it.
Round 2.
Like at the end.
It takes to protect my people, no matter.
Because I was starting to realize that, oh snap, I haven't been using my C button at all. But then I didn't have the C anymore. Which is good because like I could pierce through and hit that
We'll be
nest.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They must have felt that some need that we were lacking something. Got the Jeff.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Though I thought
2,
the Adam was doing
1.
okay.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Much better.
Good exile.
Spiders chase out.
You need not live. Magic and magnetism. Magnificent. I like metal spiders. You are under my protection.
So low.
Your attacks are futile. They shall not
It's this guy. Nice.
You shall not be harmed. I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, send them back to spawn.
Was that truly your best? What vile creatures Namor has summoned?
So close.
Magic and magnetism.
The moon!
Alright, we're backing up.
Pulse charge. Fire.
That's us. Ooh. I was so afraid of getting stuck in here with my Q. Like, I didn't want to ult in here at all. Like, I had to go past it. Should have a strange ult coming soon.
By the
There it
eye
is.
of Agamotto.
That got me.
We are undefeatable.
I thought I could block through that. My bad.
Better put this to good use.
I'm pretty sure that blocks that. At least for myself. Maybe not for the people behind me.
Gift.
We can't.
Fight by my side.
Unless she's ulting. He has to back up.
Do your worst.
I tried to E.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Like, if we had faster characters than Cloak and Magneto, maybe.
You are under my protection. These beasts must belong to Namor.
Hard to find good help. Full gamma power, baby.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Ah, here they are now. Nature itself bends to my will.
Your attacks are futile.
Sorry, I'm in the zone now. I should have had webcam off. How can they just walk like that? That's crazy. Walking, just W. I've never seen W used like that ever. When I W, it does not look like that, I promise you.
Against the world!
Pulse charge! Fire! Pulse cannons and arguments!
Much better.
I was gonna say, we don't even have a point.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
So I think the Hella's walking up like that because she must have her ult, right? And trying to get like the full reset. Oh wow, I should have shielded, I guess. I didn't think Hulk needed my shield to stay alive. That's my bad. See, sometimes it's not about, oh, your team sucks, they keep dying. It's like, oh, I didn't press a button. Saving my buttons for Marvel Rivals too, I guess.
We are undefeated.
I'm gonna wait this out and ult after. Oh, I can ult now. I got nobody. Couldn't see. Spamming E. My E's down. I use it on myself. Can get a lot here.
Only 60 seconds left.
You need not fear. I feel like myself again.
Places tie.
Do be more careful next time.
I miss my Magneto ult so much, it's not even funny.
You stop them in their tracks.
It's just a deterrent. Cloak? She kinda up there. I think she got somebody though. I like this to get pushed back. There should be a a Psylocke ult soon.
If we can just hold them a little more.
You need not fear.
Us against the world.
There it is. That was a good counter ult from our Cloak and Dagger. Wow.
Final score.
Wowee.
2-1.
Carried by my team. You love to see it.
Another epic victory.
Got you, they say. Got you. Yeah, I was sitting there saying, what's Cloak and Dagger doing? I gotta keep my mouth shut. Yo, we're out of the negatives. Let's go. Okay, chat, this is a sponsored segment. Can I, like, actually alt-tab and leave the thing up? No, I guess not. Shoutouts to NetEase and Twitch. I can end tracking now. Alright, let's do one more, and then we'll call it for the night. We have a 50% win rate. Can we end on a 60%? Or will we drop to 40? It doesn't matter at this point. All I wanted to say hit 50. If I go 40, it doesn't matter. Am I gonna play more after I'm done? I don't know about that. This was a sponsored segment. The segment was only an hour. That has ended. I'm only doing it to see if I would get the 40%. We will have another sponsored segment maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. Mecha Break. They released their open beta, so I think we're gonna be checking that out. I do believe.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Yo,
to
a
win
map
this
that we
one.
know. Yo, another Venom game.
We are Venom. You are insignificant.
See, again, the question is, this person was gonna play Magic, but they're actually like a Mantis main. They're tired of playing support, but like this was an insta-lock Cloak and Dagger, so it's not like people don't play support. It's not as bad as some of the other games out there where it's like no one wants to play support. Like we saw how many insta-lock Cloak and Daggers today. Don't forget your C
30
button.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Or on console. The team up button.
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
Whatever that is, I have no idea. Mantis needs a buff.
You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5.
We'll see.
4, 3, 2,
Maybe they're a Smurf.
1.
They're on their alt account. Yo, look at all the web slings.
So many spiders.
Our whole team.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No way he lives. Chat. They give the enemy team buffer HP. Whoops. We gotta get this back line. Not make that same mistake. Got an ult tester. Where am I? Wait, whose nest is this? Chat, whose nest is that?
Three.
Armed and
I couldn't hit this guy. Whoa. Did I see someone over there? What the? Since when was there a squirrel girl?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We can't kill that guy. it's not happening. The best you can do is pray. Terrible position for me. Please. Did she die? She just screamed, but I think she didn't die. I don't think Jeff needs a nerf. I think hitting him when he's underground like that is too difficult. More difficult than it should be.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
About to say.
We are in your debt.
Why do I still hear Jeff?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon.
Oh my.
Hopefully.
Venom, please. For the love of God.
Who will help?
Fire mode! Us against the world!
Friends, we must fall back.
Armed and dangerous!
Must be protected.
Can't really stop this myself.
Double kill! You're halfway there!
Costs us a lot of ults, but it's not bad.
Pretty sure those
They
are
used
bad
a
guys.
DPS ult.
I can restore health,
The
remember?
invisible walls in this game are kind of weird.
Good job, spiders!
I got what you need. This part.
Mmm. Chad, I can see all.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Nothing gets by me. Nice. I was about to say, no way she gets out.
Help, friends!
I love how no one's on the point. Like, we don't have to be, because we're gonna get it anyway.
Keep up the momentum!
No.
Whoever they are, they don't look
That's gonna
friendly.
take time to regrow.
That sucked. That did not suck. Ooh! Get back here!
Pull on your tail! I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just in sweat.
We feel much better. We are in your debt.
What's this guy doing? So you think to yourself, I'm not getting healed. I play tank. No one ever knows how to heal me as tank. It's like, look at your team. Look at where they are. And then think about where you were.
Us against the world!
Oh, I need assistance.
I'm counting on you.
That should go away. Oh wow, the kidnap. Wolverine is like 100% hit rate on these. Ah! My first death! You're gonna wait for PvE? You're telling me this doesn't look fun?
Close! This is your big
I'm like,
chance.
I'm memeing
Only
on the
60
wall.
seconds left.
An entire Spider-Verse waiting to
You don't have to fight alone.
You're telling me this doesn't look fun?
The current score
No!
is 3, 2.
You can like cling to the wall and put
Time
stickers
to switch
on
things
it.
up,
That's so
including
fun.
Which side you're on.
While your team wins for you.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Toxic? I'll show you toxic. Oh, I should stay Venom. Cause they're probably doing stuff, right? So I shouldn't swap. Now, if I was toxic, I would swap. I'd be like, I'm playing the thing. I just want to bulldoze the map because I don't think it regenerates.
Round
Yeah, I would swap to the thing so I could just destroy the map. I just typed their sentence backwards.
We truly are.
Like, if they type FU, do you type UF?
in 30 seconds.
Or do you
Stay strong.
literally type like O cuff?
So you're telling me there's a whole multiverse full of spider folk?
Wait, I was about to say, no way that's an invisible wall.
The battle starts in 5.
You're telling me this doesn't look
3,
fun?
2,
I can see everything.
No escaping us, boss.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, look at Wolverine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
No. Alright, my bad. Alright, chat, lock in. Lock in. Imagine if Fortnite had proximity chat. Imagine the money they could have made. I almost typed okay lock in.
Such gentle creatures forced into war.
We gotta wait for the rest of our team. Penny's
This is real firepower!
just waiting on my E to come back before I jump in that. I have a lot. Huge. Chat, they're locked in.
The moon haunts you.
Be careful.
Endless fury.
You stop them in their tracks.
That takes care of Namor's kids.
This should help.
We're fine.
Just send squids to do your dirty work, Namor.
We get Luna. Go for the rats. Both of them. Both of them. I'm just stalling for the Wolverine.
Stop them in their tracks.
We've destroyed the Ankh. Thank us later. Back to full strength.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Luna to show up. Again!
What lovely
Or a dagger.
I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna destroy the ground.
Only 60 seconds left.
This whole area is completely destructible.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm up here too.
This is real fire!
Wolverine got him actually. Oh, was that our ult? Or was that enemy crew? How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Don't send squids to do your dirty work, Namor.
I need assistance.
My accuracy on Venom has to be the most garbage number. They surrendered.
I am ready to put on a
Chat, they
show.
FF'd.
Another epic victory.
Holy! I ain't never seen an FF before. Yo, we ended on a 60% win rate. Incredible. I thought that, you know, it wasn't gonna happen. This person was Penny at first, and I do get really good damage on Penny as well. Other than that, I mean, just good ults, I think. And, like, very few deaths. Yeah, that person was Cloak and Dagger at first. Yeah, just... Oh, wow. Jeez. I gotta figure out how to play this character and actually hit the team. All right, chat. As much as I would love to do more, we gotta call it here. I'm gonna show you all my stats for comp this season. Most played Magneto tied with Venom. 10 minutes of Captain America. Penny. Thing. Oh, this was like literally today. Oh, okay. So last season, Venom, Penny, Cap, Reed. And honestly, a lot of the games I lost today, I probably should have swapped to Reed. Like if at the point where we're dying, not due to tank issues, but due to like backline, just switch. But yeah, that was legit. Chat, I hope you all enjoyed seeing some Marvel Rivals, by the way. Maybe that will get you excited to play Marvel Rivals. I'm sure you're thinking, oh my god, I gotta play the game now. He actually kinda got me a little bit. He influenced me. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. It could have been TikTok shop. We need more? No, I'm hungry. I gotta log off. I'm locked in to log off. But hey, chat, I appreciate you all tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer, and also our sponsor. But mostly you. Just check to see who's online. We will be on tomorrow, same time, same place. Very likely a hashtag ad for Mecha Break. We will be doing a raid today. I'm gonna send you all over to Sinnoh Beats, who is currently playing some Marvel Rivals as well, and we never really get to raid rivals channels. Typically I say we will not be raiding anyone playing Marvel Rivals, but I never get to raid Sinnoh. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids. We had brand new people stop by as well, which is always cool to see. Tomorrow, same time, follow on socials, keep up on YouTube. New videos every week. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
On listing that